Hello and good morning, and welcome back, I guess. I'm gonna hope that it now won't crash my game, or won't crash YouTube Studios. That's just a wish. I don't trust that much. But, oh. Oh, I actually do need to make a completely new one. Ah. It wasn't this one, and I finished it. Yep, game completed. Yeah, that kinda sucks. But, yeah. Yeah, I'm going to just do Hurt Me Plenty because I haven't played the DLC, and from what I've heard, it's way more difficult than the base game. So, yeah. The force of hell had descended on Earth, and the new Slayer returned in defense of mankind. The Hell Priests were cast down, and the Slayer carried its vengeance to the heavens themselves, and in the end of the demonic invasion, he cast the Maker's Angels of the Seat and defeated the ancient Khan who had led them astray. The conquest of Earth has been halted, but now a new threat has risen. The demons that remain in Urdak have corrupted the once holy realm and threatened to use the higher dimension as a pathway for conquest. If they're not banished, all of existence is at risk. To stop them, the Slayer must now journey to find the Seraphim, a mysterious figure from his past whose whereabouts are until now remained unknown. Only he can guide the Slayer to the one capable of sealing Urdak back from the demons once again.
I knew it was here.
Sir, weather's disrupting the signal, but we'll be able to teleport him onto the rig's main deck.
Dr. Hayden, ready to launch the package, sir.
Whenever you're ready. We cannot regain control of Urdak without the Seraphim's help. You broke the seal when you awakened the icon of sin in their world. The balance between their two dimensions has been broken with the demons now in control of Urdak.
Portal ready in 3,
3,
2...
2, 1. And for once I actually remember to take my ADHD meds, so I'll be less all over the place. Yep, the Ancient God is part 1 out of 2.
The death of the Khan Maker was a necessary step in saving Earth from the demons.
Yeah.
But it came at a price.
Ah. Yes, I just completely broke it. Okay, give me a second. I completely broke the game at some point. I don't know. I'm not sure how. So give me a minute or two. It is very specifically if when the game is launching you tab out, sometimes it will break. So it's I hope to not screw it up. Yeah, I'm just trying to make it work. Here. Yep. And this is where I was. And I was gonna check this. Yep, everything is still here. I have to check challenges. Oh, there are no challenges here. Huh.
The UAC won't hand over the Seraphim without a fight.
Yeah, they're the UAC. Wait, I don't remember having these on worsteds. That's fast. That was the speedy caloric kill setup I had for a while. Hmm. Yep, I think that should be ones that I want to have right now. And this one's still maxed out. Everything is maxed out. Yep, I still don't have enough to make that worth it completely. Yep, and I still wish I didn't have those in my scroll wheel section. Eh. Oh. That one can trap me completely. Huh. That is definitely an experience. And that's the way they want me to go. Blue key or blue card required. Ow. At least they aren't that strong. They're relatively weak, a lot of the enemies in this. It just takes time to get used to the controls and the enemies shit. That is not what I thought it was. I thought I could go places. And everything around here is locked. Yep. So I can go forward. Lockdown initiated, and yeah. Although I'm curious, I'm not sure if I had it right, but is the UHC trying to get to Urdak to take it over? That one is just locked. Oh. Huh. And I was also planning to at least do this to one of them. Yeah. Well, I am thinking of after I have beaten the chapter 2 of this, of the Ancient Gods, to make a tier list thing of all of the enemies from the Doom games, from all of them, or at least ones that I've played, just for fun. Although I can say that I'm pretty sure I know exactly one at least that would be pretty much 100% certain that that would be sent to I want to stop existing. There. Oh. Yeah, it's mostly just trying to not be body blocked by the fat ass demons. Yeah, okay. What? Was there a demon behind me, or? I didn't see any corpses, but I guess there was an imp who climbed up. Like the rat he is. Huh. Well, I kind of missed the Doom 1 and 2 thing of some of the... whatchamacallit? They also only give you one, letting you essentially overheal. Yeah. Red access. Let's see here. Book of Seraphim. That is a lot of text. That is written by the Seraphims the Void first appeared. When the void first appeared, the Father alone swept across it. New realities bloomed where he lingered, and when he stopped to rest, Urdak sprung forth from him. Here the Father experimented until he created Jakad, a realm superior to Urdak. Father gifted Jakad's denizens with burning ambition, and he suppressed restraint so that the indecisiveness could not curb their efforts. In the same moment he brought forth Jakad, Father forged Davoth to steward the realm. Davoth was a primeval one of Father's first gods, and one of such strength that each realm could contain only one alone. Jakad's minds achieved great marvels as they sought to create a paradise. They grasped for unimaginable powers to create a perfect society. Davoth felt pride as his people aspired to greatness, but found their mortality to be a curse, an ending he would never be subject to. Eventually, their love of life and unbridled curiosity led them to seek immortality itself, as even Davoth feared his people's end. While he alone remained, Davoth bent all Jakad to seeking this ultimate knowledge at any cost. As the Father planned his next realm, he saw that Davoth would never cease his search for everlasting life for his people, no matter the cost. As he had been created by the Father to care deeply for the Jakad and its children, foreseeing that Davoth's rule would ultimately grow to threaten all creation, and that Davoth would someday rise to challenge the Father himself. The creator of all things sealed Jakad off from the myriad dimensions and folded in his arms. Davoth bent all Jakad utterly to his will, consumed with fury at their abandonment, until outside the gleaming walls of Imora, the plundered lands festered, the clear-watered pleasure lakes boiled into blood swamps. The palace of groans grew over errantite gardens. The Father watched as Jakad fell into darkness, and knew it could never happen again. Determined to avoid similar result for the earthly realm, the Father blessed his new experiment with mortal pains and misfortunes, so that his new creations would treasure life, empathy, and peace. I mean, that would only work for some people, because some people don't really care or feel that much for peace and stuff like that. Oh shit. I'll beat the bricks of this one. But so basically according to that, the Father created basically everything, and and Davoth was like a god created by like essentially the god. keep forgetting that the weaker, like, demons kind of just collapse on themselves whenever you finish waves. I really, really kind of preferred the older, like, Doom 2's way of doing it. Which is also making me feel old, that I more or less going to think, oh yeah, the Doom 2 was easily one if not the best Doom game. Which I am not wrong, but I still feel old. I can try and beat these waves. Yeah. If I was actually good at the game, I would have probably done the thing. And what's it called again? I can't remember. This level actually does give more of a Doom 2016 vibe. Oh, that's red access. Oh. Good thing I have so much ammo for this one. Huh? Yes. Free ammo. Yep. Okay. So it does work to do that. I don't know. To me, this game feels like it's trying to imitate the feeling of the OG Doom games. The speed and moving around a lot. And then switch weapons. It's just... To me, it just feels... It feels way too... I was going to say janky, but that isn't the right word. I guess the only way I could think of describing it would be like it feels way too much like just an attempted copy or imitation. Yeah, I suck at aiming still. Can those chill out with can they chill out with the spawning 18 imps inside of you? I should say this game doesn't have enough ways to clear out enemies, like large groups of them. Or at least doesn't have any consistently good ways. Ah, it came from there. Yeah, and also the freaking shields are such a pain to deal with. Excuse me. Oh, it's a whiplash. Hey, can I go places? Yeah, it's just like they have so many enemies in this game. They're just some of the most annoying enemy type. They both have archviles and whiplashes. I... it works. The only annoying part about this game is just the lack of things to do, like a wide sweeping, killing a lot of demons. That it's more or less a lot of demons, but you have no way of, like, you have very few weapons that are actually good at killing a lot of demons at once. Fuck these shields. I don't even... Like, the shields for those build up the heat from the freaking laser thing super slowly. I thought their weakness was the energy things. Oh. Also, where are you enemies? Oh. Ooh, and loot.
The key will give us access to the right hand of the Father. You should be humbled by this mission. So few have had the honor to stand in the Seraphim's presence.
Sure, buddy. I could not care less about Seraphims. That kind of like kill their god, I guess you could say. I guess they are weaker than I remembered. Quite a lot weaker. Yeah, I remember these being a lot more dangerous. The Scorgles are basically imps with the wings, which just makes them really annoying, and that's more or less it. Yeah, I just bully the Revenants. But the one thing I don't get is why a lot of people hated the Revenants in the OG Doom games. As long as you have any walls within like a kilometer, they are extremely easy to kill. Oh. Eh. Oh yeah, I should have probably actually been able to climb, maybe? And stand on boxes? You know, the one that I need to get here. Oh. Huh. Yeah, I should have gotten that way earlier. But I screwed up. Shit happens. Shit happens, you screw up, things go wrong. Yeah, just gonna look around. Take a quick look around. Nothing. Okay. I'm just... more than that one, I should probably use the super shoddy more. Yeah, as long as there isn't an actual horde with him, he isn't too much of a threat. Who could have guessed? Except, like, anyone with eyes. Because they really aren't. The only way the Marauders are ever really dangerous when you get jumped by, like, let's say 3 Marauders and endlessly respawning imps and or whiplashes. Because that is when it becomes an issue. Huh. Did I? No. I just thought I almost thought I saw a hidden room below, but no. But below this one, there is. I just want to get rid of him. Ow. Actually, wrong thing. I was gonna go in here because I'm curious. First of all, what is this? The new one now, the turret. The one I was curious about was, where are they? It's not Spectre, not this one, not this. This one. Ah, he's weak to Blood Punch. Yeah, I still need health to be able to do the challenge, I'm guessing. That's just a guess, but it depends on what the challenge is. What do they want me to kill? Oh. That pause was just perfect. Mid slashing a demon in two is when they need to pause the game. I thought the small ones counted for it, unless in this... Did they change it only in the DLC? So if you need to kill a small demon, if you're executing them, it doesn't need, you don't have to wait. Ooh, Echo Demons. Those are fun. Oh yeah, I forgot I am new. Like my lives got reset when I got here, so I don't have like 6 lives anymore. First, before I do anything stupid. Yep, nothing left. And the codex. What? Oh, secret encounters. Yeah, I know about those. And then turrets. How long is this? Okay, it's not that long. Translation from Iriwahim. The Lamentations of the Seraphs. The very first creations molded from the void in Urdak, seraphims, are bound to the Father's will. The angelic creatures helped build the Father's works, assisted in research, and once winged through creation to do Father's will, the Father's bidding. After the Battle of Isengast, the Father stripped them of their wings. In atonement, the Seraphs built the Luminarium for the Father on the oldest sliver of Urdak, and took pride in building their marvels, including machines that could contain the terrible energies of the very essence of life. In order to prevent the Seraphs from seeking power, the Father ordered that they serve any who reached the Luminarium their laws and codex. Any who reached the Luminarium they serve anyone who reached the Luminarium. Their laws and codex would serve all who arrive equally and favor none. Oh, wasn't that? I think it was in Doom Eternal. They had a thing where they said that was a thing. that I think it was going. It was according to the Codex. I think it was how the Doom guy managed to get there. Like how he got to go into the arena and gain power. Like fight the demons. That is if I remember right, which I could, but also very impossible for me to not. I ran out of dashes almost. I just want to get rid of the turtle, the second one. Yeah, it's usually this one that I'm used to using. My only issue with a lot of the guns in this game is that some of them become obsolete way too quickly, or they straight up aren't useful enough to be worth using. There. Freaking Archfiends. By far my least favorite enemy in one of my least favorite enemies in the entire Doom franchise. Because no matter what game they're in, they are bastards. The original Archfiends, I think they were in Doom 2. Ooh, Daisy. And the bunny is alive. I did not mean to punch. Ooh, another secret. Huh. Who needs to pay attention to whatever the game wants me to? I could just zone out and jump randomly and find secrets. And this is where I came from, yeah. So it was where the Archfiend was, where I need to go past. Oh. Okay. Nope. I'm too slow. That. Oh. I just love the feeling of just, you know, you disarm him and then you just go up and punch him in the face. I guess he didn't take enough damage. I do love the snipers, or like the long-range weapons in the Doom games. They are almost always really fun to use. Although my favorite quote-unquote long-range weapon is still, it's probably gonna keep being the Impaler from Doom: The Dark Ages. And it's only partially because it's stupidly OP. Oh yeah, part 3, yay! More reading. Translation from Eerie. Yeah, the same one. Okay. Most favored of all seraphs was Samuel Maker. It was he who administered worlds, studied divine experiments, and reported progress in all creation. After much time, the father grew frustrated with his own many divine errors, most vexing of all being Jacquard and its continued slide into discordance. The father declared he would withdraw from the physical realm to prevent Jacquard's ever-increasing power from someday shattering Urdak and stop Davoth from absorbing the father's infinite powers that he had coveted. So Samuel took the father's life spear to the Luminarium, as he was bidden to do so, and for many ages the Makers and the Supplicants came to the Luminarium to pray for intercession. It was the age of Nuncia. It was the age of Nuncia when Samuel shattered the Kesardine Veil and stole the father's life sphere. Samuel took the father's pure essence into the corrupted realm of Shakad. From then on, only rumors of shadowy missions remained, along with whispers of his many comings and goings to the earthly realms. Yeah, so Samuel Maker yoinked the father's life sphere, or soul. I don't know what it's actually supposed to be. How? Huh. How am I supposed to? Because I can't jump that high. There is seemingly nothing to swing off. But, oh. Not what I was planning to do. I was planning to get into this one. And that seemed like an invisible wall, great. They go to the same place, more or less. Okay, so that is the thing. Can I? Thank you. Oh. Yeah, do this. Switch to this. Oop. I just kind of wish there probably is actually. There is or probably is going to at some point be a mod that makes the gameplay of this feel a bit like that makes you feel less weak. In all likelihood. Because that is my biggest the thing I would say that I dislike about this game, just how it feels like you're too squishy and like the Doomslayer is too weak, which it shouldn't be the case, like ever. Okay, so I went out of bounds apparently. There. Mm. Boop off. Oh yeah, I forgot to check because, yep, there are no challenges that kicked in so good, you know. Although I did hear, or yeah, I got recommended a YouTube video which was news about Doom Dark Age DLC, which is that it's probably gonna have like a hub world, like the Power of Doom, whatever it's called in this game. Yeah, I still hate those so much. Which they're a pain to deal with. Oh, I thought I would be able to do that. Oh no. Pain elementals. Well, I like the fact that in my head I have multiple tiers of the pain elementals, like which ones I like the most and least. Oh. Where's the next wave? Oh. Huh. I was expecting more danger. Might actually switch up the difficulty after a level or two if it actually starts to get too easy. Or if I beat this campaign fast enough, I might just replay all the levels on the... Oh. Thanks, intern. You see the one that I think I've seen in some of the videos? I think it was short specifically. But first, life spheres contain the memory, intelligence, will, and the essential nature of a being's consciousness. All of it contained with the mighty inventions of the Seraphs. Because of this, when the first Conmaker died in the siege of Casador, their life sphere was carried from the field of battle to the Luminarium, where the Seraphs to reconstitute when the Conmaker returned to lead a host of makers. Their enemies fled before them in fright. Only the most powerful, godlike, indomitable minds can survive the incredible stress of having their essence fused into a life sphere. And few can still bear the agony of corporal resurrection. I would... Oh! Ooh... I want to play Doom 2 and 1 again when I see that. The original blue key card. Oh, that's R. I forgot about that. Eh. Ow. Actually, maybe I should check to see if I missed anything. Nothing I can tell. So, forward it is. Yeah, I just don't like them, the Marauders, because I don't have a way to quickly counter. Which would be solved with, you know, a recharging melee that does actual damage. Or, you know, the shield. Or just more ammo for a shotgun. Or if you attacked it, it would do counter damage. But that's just my opinion.
It's the Seraphim's chamber. Now, we work to resurrect the only ones who can save this world and its people.
My guy.
The Seraphim's chamber key has been removed. The Slayer has the key. This
Do you
facility will self-destruct in
not
5, 4,
understand like
3,
anything?
2, 1. Goodbye.
Ah. Ah.
The Seraphim is the key to the human salvation.
Yeah, but Samuel, ever since from the first game, I still know you aren't trustworthy. If someone's betrayed you once, they can and probably wouldn't hesitate to do it again. Because I know from experience, people who don't hesitate to betray usually can and probably would, with very little hesitation, do it again. Oh. Yeah. And kind of like what I should have expected is that that still works well. Where are they now? Well, I do like the fact that when the what's called again, Marauders come through, they get their own small portal for their cool entrance. Excuse me. Oh, Pain Elemental. Fancy meeting you here. Goodbye, Pain Elemental. Oh. No? Thank you. And that looks like a big boy. Correct. Or at least a medium-sized boy. Yeah, the mini missiles are still like one of the best, usually the best mod for the assault rifle, unless you want to like get weak points. But I do like the heavily modified skeletons. They're a fun addition. Also, oh, you were down here. There, got those, and then it's big boy. That looks like an end of this. Right? Or where's the last enemy? Because this feels like the Waves of Undead. Or did it say checkpoint reached and I just missed it? Probably. Or not. He was here. I don't know why he just stood still, hanging out. Yeah, that is one. Yeah, that's the last secrets are ahead. Where is Superstone here? I want armor, so. Huh. I don't know why, huh? It's like one of the things I say the most. It's like that and oh, which both me and my sister say way more than we really should. Okay, can I not get trapped by the freaking stairs? I win. But because I noticed that once when she, I think, yeah, she got me to play League, not which I think's my opinion of it is just it's a game that would only be fun if you play with friends, people you know. But more or less that, yeah. But we were in a Discord call then, and pretty much both of us were spending like a bit too much of the time just both of us randomly going, oh, anyways. Or saying, and anyways, over and over again. Which, to be honest, I ended up finding really funny. Slayer Gate. Which takes me to an arena. Yeah. Oop. Oh. Flamethrower guy. Oh. Can I maybe grab onto a ledge or something? Okay, that sucked. Oh no, I did hit him. Good. I still think these have too much health. But that's also just because they're bullet sponges. Which they are supposed to be, so they are good at doing that. At doing their intended purpose, just I don't like enemies that are designed just to be bullet sponges. Okay, I wasn't prepared to get yoinked away from my hook. Yep. Free stuff. Where's the next one? Oh, here. I love having enemies spawning inside of me. Oh, it was him. And somewhere. What I wanted the most was just to find wherever the frick this, wherever the frick this totem is. Not the one I was aiming for, but works. There. Oh, did he buff them? I guess they're like the cap. They can be like the captains from the Dark Ages, the ones that buff the nearby enemy or allies. It's their allies, not mine. Ow. Yeah, there. Now I only have to deal with one big boy. I can live. Yeah. I'm actually getting more used to Doom Eternal's gameplay. Support runes. Huh. Our rune variants have a unique slot. There are 3 support runes. Choose support rune that fits your playstyle. Oh. When my health is 75 or less. Yeah, usually a lot of time panic use it. Yep. There. So there's gonna be 3 of the Slayer Gates during missions. Okay. And I have 1 secret encounter left, which is past the next enemy arena. You know, this one. Oh. Keep getting thrown off by thinking these things are happening that aren't. Although that is mostly, if not entirely, a skill issue. Okay. Okay, where are you? There. Eh. I just love the... when I'm actually getting more used to combat, it's more fun, but I think it's also because I'm not playing on super high difficulty, so it... Or, not even super high, it's just like... difficult between medium and hard in this game, which makes the Doomslayer feel like a toddler fighting weightlifting champions. What? There's... Oh. Oh. Do a lot of damage, but not what I was thinking of or looking for. Oh, there's some... so I can get behind them somehow. Hey, can I... No, I cannot get up. And yep, I actually died from that. Great. Yep, it's how fast I'm taking damage from this. What do those even do? They don't seem to give me any... Oh, they recharge stashes. Hey game! Can the Doomslayer get out of the water? Thank you. Yeah, that is annoying. I'm guessing maybe it's something with these? No, not this one. I have no idea how to get past that one. At least I missed something that is... No, I didn't miss anything there. It just throws me off so much. How am I supposed to do that? Unless there's a hidden lever somewhere. Which I haven't seen yet. Yeah, I'll just go up and continue exploring this area first. And hope that it's in here. Yes, it was. Great. Ah. Ah, so I just wasted a lot of health and a life. Cool. I thought it was toxic water because I was taking a lot of damage from it, from even when my head was above water. Huh. I mean, I do have enough so I can... Where's it? Here, BFG. Oh shit. Industrial espionage. Or espionage. Yeah. Utility talks. I have no idea what that is. I didn't read. Since when did people play games read? Hey game, can I? Thank you. Yep, and then I have everything from this. Oh. Oop. Sweep the leg and then punch in the face. And the mission wants me to go somewhere. Oh. Yeah. I didn't have patience, so I'm getting punished by having to wait extra time. Yep. Oh. Huh. That was free. For the most part. Yeah, I don't need to be here, but it's free loot. And that's... I can't be up there. Ooh. I regret nothing with that. Although I hate the teleporting ones. They're just not fun. Yeah, but at least I have the diving suit now, so I won't run with my head above the water. which is still kind of impressive. I mean, I guess if Doomguy gets waterlogged, like his lungs or whatever. Oh. Okay, I love getting stuck on every freaking enemy in this game. I was looking for a specific one here. There. Skill issues on my end. Yeah, there's lots of stomping. Switching those out. Doing this. Where is the super strong here? Yeah. More stuff. Won't complain. Although I do like that the... I don't remember what they're called. If they're... I remember in the first game they were called Zombie Man. I don't know if they're still called that. Wait, wrong button. It's bugged for me, so I need to press I instead of tab to open this menu. That's the only reason I sometimes misclick. Or the usually the reason. But it was Codex. Oh, yeah. Huh. So they aren't called the same. That's different. Huh. It is what it is. Oh yeah, I'm out of ammo. For shotgun. I didn't realize that. How much does this do? Is this only one? Yes, I think so. Yep, that's one for each bomb. So bombs are more effective than normal ammo.
The Seraphim's body is in a secure location, 1,000 feet below the main deck. I've marked the best access point.
Okay. I'm first gonna look around for loot. There's only one thing more important than whatever this is, and it's loot. Oh, that's the blood punch spawns. I mean, to be fair, I have basically everything. Eh. Okay, that is... He's very effective at getting out of the ice. He's at the very least good at it. Good at getting away. And that's another dive suit, so... Oh. Ow. Aren't there supposed to be more enemies somewhere? Huh. Ooh. Armor. I'm guessing most of the exploration now is just get stuff like health. Ooh. Yeah, kinda figured. There's gonna be something like that. I don't know. The game is getting more okay the longer I play it for. I still just... I just wish there were more options to fight at close range when half the combat in this game is getting swarmed by enemies on higher difficulties because you don't do enough damage to finish anything off. But that's just me. That is what it is. Why not? Yeah, I guess Doomguy wouldn't be one to die of, you know, drowning. Yep, still have everything.
The Seraphim was the loyal aid to the Father. You and every human on this planet owe your reality to them.
I don't owe shit to anyone. Oh, that's curious. Oh, the game's note curiosity. Thing is, I was curious if there was something else outside in the water. Huh. Yeah, guess I'm supposed to be inside and then go around. And like above and then open below. The paths go out below. Eh. Eh. Nyeh. Yep. Up goes the Mancubus? My brain just wants to call him Boomer. I was thinking of wrong game with zombies in it. Okay. Yep, and then I can do this. Yeah, just jump back and forth, keep bullying the big boy. Although, was there a second one? Oh. Yeah. Yeah. What? Huh? I thought I guess it got unlocked whenever I made progress? Yeah. I guess the game does whatever it wants. Fair enough. Two lives and it's locked.
The Seraphim's chamber is close by.
Yes, I think it would. I guess I have to go up. But that's just a feeling. And yep, I can't warp. I can't teleport, so. Or at least not yet. Oh. I love having the same level of intelligence as a bird. Sees window. Thinks that it's real. It's air. Yes.
UAC has been in possession of the Seraphim since before your time. It is a relic from their past.
That's or
Civilization's most closely
I
guarded
think
secret.
I'm pretty sure Doomguy's a bit older than the UHC. But maybe that's just me thinking wrong. Like at least this UHC, because from my understanding, more or less the old UHC from Doom 1 and 2 probably went under. And I've seen theories, at least this Earth is not the same one Doomguy's from, just a parallel one or a new one. Or if it's the old one, but just super far into the future where they forgot, you know, all the dumb shit the UHC did and just make a new one. I love not being able to move or see almost anything. Ow. I don't know why they gave me EFG ammo if it doesn't work on the Marauders. Or maybe it does, but only if you like get a direct hit. Oh. Can I maybe not get flanked by 12 things at once? I know the answer is no, but still, I can dream. Where? Oh yeah, it was an rocket launcher. And then I have enough for one more burst. Yeah, this is kind of getting on my nerves with having to deal with how many projectiles enemies? Yes. Being essentially what this area, or what this is. Bisector. Oh, wrong one. It gave me a strong enemy up there. Yep, the reason why I hate these so much is because they do that. teleport inside of you and body block you, and then do high damage. High damage isn't the issue, it's just the body blocking. Oop. Oh. No shield. Where? I know there's more. Yeah, I knew it. There was gonna be more. My intuition is never wrong unless it's wrong. Oh. I thought that was the one with the screw-up spine. Where is that one actually? It's just running away. That's what it's been doing this entire time. Annoying little shit is what he is. Oh, there's two of these. Okay, I love getting ganked. Ow. And sniped apparently. Both at once. Yeah, do this. Multi-kill. And that should be here, yeah. Huh. Yep, but no fast travel is unlocked. Shit. And I know this one only goes here. Do I need to go here to go back down, or is it impossible to get back to the 2 lives? Because that's the correct way to go. Although I do like the, what's it called again, the Unmaker, I think it's called. That it has the attack from, I think it was Legacy of Rust. They had a thing that was called something like a crossbow, which is fire, which had the same charged up arc attack, which I found fun. Yeah, I can't, so... Quite literally impossible to get back there. That's a cool game. Oh. It is what it is.
Your power. It was divine intervention.
Sure it
I'm going to
is.
transfer my consciousness into the device as Vega did. I am here to help you, as I have always.
Oh hey, my FPS on YouTube Studios went down again. I don't know how long this has been down, but
And now, they will fear you.
I've done basically everything I can to not make it do this, but Doom Eternal just doesn't like YouTube Studios, or CB Bridger, or both.
Been allies for some time now. I knew who you were the moment you set foot in our world, and who you could become to us. I
Yeah.
brought you to the Divinity Machine and gave you your power. Where would all of this be now had I not had the foresight to create you? Your gifts are owed to us now. Repay the Father for all he has granted us both by returning him to his throne. And then he will save us all.
About that. Doom Guy kind of, you know, put fear into demons before you supposedly gave him power. He was built differently from the beginning. Didn't really change much. Yeah, the quick switching is something I'm not gonna end up using because it requires me to actually use my brain, which I don't. And
Dr.
apparently I'm
Hayden is the
having
Seraphim. He's
encoding
been with us
overloading.
the entire time.
I am sorry. There's no need
You
for
need
it.
to see this
Miss-
because he's not well. Something is happening and nobody here knows what's wrong with him.
Well, we don't know yet.
The Father's life sphere sits atop the Ingmor Sanctum, located in the blood swamps of hell. My body is undergoing rapid transfiguration. It is why I need the Father. Reach the tomb and acquire the Father's life sphere. Bring him back into physical form. I will not be able to join you. Makers cannot set foot in the dark realm. I will be waiting for you at the Sanctum.
The Seraphim cannot retrieve the sphere. It's forbidden.
I have the Blood Swamp's location online.
Be grateful. Despite your transgressions, you are given the honor to serve the gods yet again.
How can... I'm genuinely impressed with how Samuel can manage to be so... Oh, actually I was starting to start lag. Let's first of all see here. I'm gonna see if I can switch some things here. Let's take that one to Ultra. Reflection. I can have Medium. The thing is, I don't like motion blur. I wish I could turn it off. Directional occlusion, I have no clue what that does. Particle quality, I can lower both these to just Nightmare Ultra. I'm just gonna lower them to Nightmare and Ultra. however, and then do this. Let's see, motion blur. Yeah, motion blur off. Good. I'm gonna hope this makes things a bit less wonky. And there was a lag spike. I guess this is gonna be like the overworld or the pub. Yeah, that is a long time to wait. But first things first, challenge. Yeah, I have no... Wait. Let me check something. My memory... neither my memory or CPU have gone like above 45. This game confuses me a lot. Screw it, I'm just lowering everything to high, ultra. And give me a second or two, I'm gonna have to... Yeah, I'm gonna restart my game, I guess. A second, give me a minute or two. Here, and do this. Yeah, I have no clue how I can make that work, so give me a second, I'm starting this. Yeah, it's doing a thing. I have no clue how to make this work. Yeah, I don't know why it only happens. That's only happened in a very small amount of games, and I guess Doom Eternal doesn't vibe with OBS. So I could play Doom the Dark Age, I'm pretty sure, without that happening. Or if it happened like once. Which still felt a bit weird wrong on this. Actually, mission select, yeah, that is still the only showstones that I have. Actually, milestones. After killing, yes. Oh yeah, I got stuffs. Yeah, I can go through this again and hope that it doesn't screw with the... that makes this go a bit smoother.
Dr. Hayden is the Seraphim. He's been with us the entire time.
I am sorry.
Why
There's
is
no need
You
for
need
it.
to
doing
see
that?
this because he's not well. Something is happening and nobody here knows what's wrong with him.
Well, no, we don't know yet.
What is wrong with him? I'm guessing he was in stasis or frozen in time for for a long time.
My body is undergoing rapid transfiguration. It is why I need the
Oh.
Father. Reach the tomb and acquire the Father's life sphere. Bring him back into physical form. I will not be able to join you. Makers cannot set foot in the Dark Realm. I will be waiting for you at the Sanctum.
It's being a bit.
The Seraphim cannot retrieve the sphere. It's forbidden.
I have the Blood Swamp's location online.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to calibrate my V-Bridger after the cutscene. Yeah, I really do not care about serving the gods. The only goal of the Doomslayer is to kill demons, which is valid. Let me see. Okay, now this should be working a bit better. Still laggy and a bit funky, but I guess I can go to the, where is it? It's Codex Arc Carrier. The Armored Response Coalition has used the Arc Carrier as a mobile base since the beginning of Earth's invasion from Hell. The carrier was designed by Dr. Samuel Hayden himself after a worldwide defense system began to fail, and Resistance leadership eventually became entirely localized aboard the ship as it traveled the globe attempting to stave off the forces of the Dark Realm. Though capable of long-range cannon bombardment and the launching of aircraft, the primary use of the ship was as a source of much-needed strategic intel for the Ark. Yep, and there's nothing more there, really. The Blood Swamps. Yes, so Samuel... Oh, he took
see
the
your mission
Father's
objective states
spear
you're going
into
to
the
destroy
thing.
sphere, not retrieve it.
Yeah,
That is not, sir, what Dr. Hayden, the Seraphim, has requested of us. You.
do I look like I care? Yeah, Blood Swamp. The Blood Swamps stretch across miles of hell, a festering bag of disease and acidic rain, towering above the mire. Ingmore's sanctum rises into the clouds, a solitary vision of Hell's ancient past. Here the Father decreed his wisdom and oversaw his works, and it is here that his life sphere is interred. The sanctum serves as a mausoleum of gods. The sanctity of the sphere is protected by the ancient ritual known as the Trial of Malagog. During the Unholy Crusade, the Night Sentinels would journey alone into the swamp, attempting to overcome the trial and reach the rumored resting place of the Great Creator. None succeeded. Legends among the Argentis state that their spirits remain near the grounds of the trial, haunted eternally, waiting to witness the one who will be granted passage. I think it was here. Let's see, it was... Yes, Samur took the Father's life spear to the Luminarium. Samur took the Father's pure essence into the Corrupted Realms. Which I'm guessing this is in the Corrupted Realm. And since the Seraphim weren't allowed in here, and I think that was Samur? Yeah. I guess they're good at running away. One thing they have in common with humans, at least, running away from their problems. Huh. Is that a new kind of enemy, though, is the question? No. I guess it just counts as a normal tentacle, just big. Large tentacle boy. And that's where they want me to go. That's where it came from, I guess. Eh. Ah. I was supposed to parkour. Well, I like the intern from what I've seen. The only thing that bothers me about it is just I've seen a few bits and pieces from the Metroid game, a more recent one, which, you know, kind of, we seemed super annoying. I guess he seemed like not even just, it's not even because he was nerdish. I thought the one in Metroid looked insufferable. It was pretty much exclusively just what I'd seen of him. Yeah. I can do that. If it works, it works. That is a place where I can get 2 things from. I missed. And I missed again. I am curious if the demons don't take damage from the Ichor? That's the only way I can describe them by look. Yes, Terraria mindset. Or Terraria way of thinking. Yeah, and I saw it was... Oh, it was down there. And then eat rockets. Or more like fireworks at this point. Here. Oh. Let's see. It came to be known that by the Seraphs that the increasing failings of Jakad troubled the Father, as he looked upon its spreading tortures and horrors. It was the first realm he knowingly created, and it was still beloved by him, but he came to understand that his whisper of immortality to their long-lived souls drove them mad, and he knew the infection of jealousy in their hearts were the immortal in Urdak. Davoth's grasp for power bent the walls between realms. His growing hordes defeated many disputes. Wait, no. Defeated many deputies? Oh yeah, deputies and lesser gods the Father created. As they were absorbed by Davoth, his strength grew far beyond what the Father placed in him. The Father bid Samur, his most treasured, his most trusted, to help the Father in his final undertaking in the physical realm. The Father would comfort Davoth in Jakad, and after this the Father would withdraw from the physical realm. Samur would then be tasked with taking the Father's life sphere to be stored safely in the Luminarium. Should the Father receive any rising dangers from Jakad, Samur would be called to bring the Father's life sphere to a place that none could find it. Samur swore obediently, though he knew it would come at a great cost, for the Makers would hunt Samur as a heretic. I forgot to check this. Yeah, I need to do this. Map. I mean, I kind of understand why. Well, first of all, if you live for a super long time, it would probably be very easy for you to want to live forever, because you know, you have more time to just wait, more calm moments. Especially if the demons were originally made to be ambitious and full of, like, ideas. And then they have super long lives as well. And then they get given the idea of, oh yeah, some people don't die, ever. Or some gods. And it feels like it's a given that they would want that for themselves, too. As long as they're sentient, it's very, very easy for them to just feel like it's unfair. Yeah, I looked to see where this was earlier, and I was correct. Ooh. Huh. That one would actually be pretty useful at times. Guess I could do that to see how it ends up going. But let's see, got everything there, everything here. Could you actually just skip from the beginning right over here? Maybe. Maybe.
That's the key that opens the entrance to the Father's tomb, which, according to our data, should be on the crest of a mountain just beyond this altar. That is the origin of the Father's realm.
Yeah. Huh. That just gives me like 20-ish, or was it 50? I can't tell. Yeah, 30. Yep, I quite literally can't get out of there. And how much did this one take? That is 5 shots. Yes, it takes 2 still. Okay. Huh. Yep. 1, 2. Yeah, I don't want to fight him. He's too annoying. Freaking snakes. Up. And going up there would be the way forward, I think, or... Oh, I guess that's the end of the level when I get to him. Aw. Yeah. Okay, so I'm just gonna... And then go over here. Ow. Oh. Those are the Marauders things. I guess... Are the wolves... Actually, what are actually the wolves that they summon? Because the Marauders summon wolves, and it seems like it's the same... Is it some kind of spirit? Okay, shit. No. Ow, 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 ow. Oh, I missed one. I'll go back to that one later. Do both of them. How much I have? I can't. I suck at telling how. I think I suck at telling how much I have left of them. Waiting for that to refill. Oh, that is an area outside there. Thing is, no, I do need to do this. I'm gonna hope that I can make this not be an issue anymore after a while. No spine. I don't know why it feels like Doom is just a thing against demon spines specifically. Okay, to be honest, Doom guys, everything against pretty much anything that is part of a demon. Yeah, I'm just gonna go with him for now. What? He is fast, the dog. Yeah, the shockwave can still kill them, which is good. Yeah, and the splash effect also hurts them a lot. Where's the next Spectre? That is not a Spectre. War on Demon Bones. There. No to those. Oh. Did I succeed in the trial, or? I can't tell. But that is a spinning suit thing. Yep, do this. What is this actually? Oh, that's just a lot of armor. Huh. I won't say no to it. That's still foggy. And that also sends me back. Okay. So. Secret. Down there is that one. Is this just a shortcut that I'm supposed to take to get back? Because I can't tell. I guess I was assuming they were planning to, you know, do a different thing. And where am I? Right here. And it's around this, yep, this door. I'm guessing that's what the button did. makes me think that was the button that I before saw and couldn't do much with. I'm gonna be lazy with this, because I can. Okay. What? Why can't I? I'm not allowed to use that? Oh, I didn't have enough, that's why. Ah. Ah. Yeah, I should have seen that coming because I just didn't. I thought I had more ammo. Eh. Skill issue on my end. Okay. Simply don't want to deal with you. Yeah, there. Well, I do love the freeze frames, or whatever it's called, whenever you finish them. Because you get it when the enemy kill is confirmed, I'm guessing. Which is why it works to essentially hit them with a glory kill. Unlike in base game where they didn't change it, but you need to finish a glory kill before they counts you succeeding the challenge. So you have to more or less brute force your way through without executing most of the enemies. Because the answer to that, whether you could do that or not, was just a no. Big fat no. Either way, I can't go back until I finish this. And I guess it went from small combat arenas to parkour. Then what is the other challenge gonna be then? Yeah. Maybe holes in them, but the holes don't lead anywhere, really. Ooh. Oh wait, that's just that one. Huh. What? I have to admit that one was confusing to me. And I got sucked in and stuck. One here. Yep. Where did I even go? Here. I think I just got here and then I instantly got sent back to the beginning for some reason. Oh, that's what happened. There's a time limit. Yes. Okay, so that worked. I was just being bad before. I was being bad at video games. Spirit. Spirit can possess demons, making them tougher. When possessed demon is killed, the spirit becomes exposed, making it vulnerable. And did my game crash or no? Yep. Okay, it's vulnerable to the plasma beam, so I'm gonna switch this one. Yep. I'm guessing they're more visible, the ones possessed. Okay, can the freaking tentacles chill out? Yeah. Yeah, I can just switch between these two whenever there's spirits nearby, I guess. It is what it is. Ooh. I probably shouldn't have picked that up already. Should have waited. And no secrets from what I can tell. Yep, and that's gonna start this place. What? Oh yeah, there's this one. Where I'm getting so lost on where anything is in this. Oh yeah, no ammo. No ammo, no bitches, whatever. Okay, so... There's want to get rid of some of the enemies. They're annoying. Yeah, I kind of wish just not to deal with the entire horde. When I want to fight one enemy. But they're going to keep swarming me, no matter what I want or do. You can fuck yourself with these jumping 10 kilometers. Oh. Where is the frickin' spider? Okay, I still can't do him. Oh shit. And do this, and this. Yeah, that is such a pain to deal with. I kind of thought I saw so much red. Oh no, there's a totem nearby. Where? Oh, not a totem, it's just summoner. It's a shit summoner. Or... Maybe I should actually just be smart and do this. Do this. Okay. Yeah, it's take this a lot of just having patience and just thinking and trying to not be body blocked into a corner, which is harder than it should be. Yep, and that should be everything.
The makers in all their glory.
Scans indicate that hundreds
Sure,
of warriors have
will.
died trying to do this just to meet the Father.
Yeah. Yep, and then one. Yeah, I'm guessing that's all of them over there. And then this is the other place. Yep, and there's nothing in the close future. We're looking for secrets. Or at least wasn't for like a few seconds. Decapitation, stomping. Can you eat frickin' bombs I'm giving to you? I'm being kind, giving you food. Oh yeah, leveled up. But it would be interesting if they at some point made a Doom game where there's a side campaign that you play as like a demon or something similar. You know, like let's say that you're if the demons change over time, like their appearance and stuff like that, playing as a demon in like essentially killing things and getting stronger super slowly. Because that would be something interesting, but I don't think it would actually work that well. I just really enjoy playing as monsters or evil things in games. Hey, can I recharge my dash? Oh. Yep. Thank you. There. Now I don't have to deal with them with the buff. They are no longer buff, they're just normal demons that I can bully. I am 90% sure I did that the wrong way. How would I actually be... How would they want me to do that? I guess jumping from that one... Oh, I'm supposed to go from here up to that... Okay, ow. Oh, they sure can't be frozen, the buffed ones. Yep. Yeah, it works. If it works, it works. Yeah, but I'm supposed to get... Where was actually the box? I never really paid attention to where it opened. Was it up here? No. Oh, no, it was. Okay. Good. And I could have just gone back there from the beginning. Oh. Shit happens. Also, that is below. Oh, that's also in the next area that I need to go through. Get there. Yeah, do that. So that does help. I guess it lowers. Does it make it so the ones over here I don't get? Nope, I will still get poisoned. Okay. Yep. Yeah, just lower that one. I just want to see where the... Yep, I still can't aim. Good to see that some things never change. Oh, now I can do this. I had to wait for the bridge, or for most of the enemies to be dead. Ow. Oh, that guy is there. Hey, I kind of would like to be able to move freely. At least for like a quarter of a second. No. I hate... Why are they that annoying? And he can reach me all the way over there. I need more ammo, at least. I guess killing him solved that, maybe? Did I miss anything else in this area below? No. I remember I saw somewhere over there in that direction there was something. Yeah, going to the right will just send me back. Ooh. Armor. I do like that it's like this Sentinel armor gives you full... like, completely full spear armor. It's a fun thing. Or a fun detail. I guess, if I'm right, the Praetor suit is at least somewhat connected to it. It was like originally one of those. Oh. Okay, yeah, this is just annoying. It's... Yeah. Ooh. Huh. Oh, is it like this? Yep. Do this. I meant to do... Oh shit. But I don't understand how the UHC can, in every single world or time they're in, they always... I'm pretty sure they, 10 out of 10 times, like, cause demon invasions into, like, on Earth. And I don't get how bad they can be. Okay, I need to get from above. Okay, yep, that's... I need to go further ahead. Ooh. Screw those ones. Yeah. That's how difficult they are to beat if you have ammo. Which me being no longer just forgetting that I have the chainsaw has helped me out a lot. Huh? That? Oh. This does take me somewhere. Just love punching the lights of the fat ones. Okay, now let's see here. It's... Now I get that one. Deep in hell lies Ingmar Sanctum, a fragment of Urdak itself. It is sacred and protected ground that contains the Tomb of Souls, where the life spheres of many gods the Father created are stored, each one immensely powerful in its own way, yet judged to be flawed by the Father. The stories of their abominable ends in the physical realm are many. It was from here the Father first created Davoth. The Father first created a new dimension of Jakov. Oh, it was from this place. It was here he formed Davoth, and it was his ground that served as his first workshop, and as a retreat from Urdak, where the Father could direct the engineers of creation and oversee Jakad's gleaming spires and glorious civilization. Somewhere we traveled to Sanctum, but never into Jakad. The Father would keep his realm separated. After creating Jakad, the Father retreated to his workshop to plan the Earth realm. It was also here that the father meditated on the, or meditated on the future of existence, and made his plans to withdraw from the physical world. Any supplicant may approach the holy ground of the Luminarium with the life sphere in hand. Be they the most powerful in hell or the weakest in Urdak, all can approach the Luminarium to gain access to the power of corporal resurrection. Though few minds are capable of surviving it, in the Luminarium the Seraphs serve all of creation, without preference. It is only in the Luminarium where the resurrected can take, where the resurrection can take place, and the Seraphs that give a life sphere. Wait, I need to reread this. It is only in the Luminarium where the resurrection can take place, and only the Seraphs that can give life spheres the return to its original form, calling on the engines of creation to harness the great power that lay between dimensions. It is a safe place, a hallowed ground, where the Father once looked all over all who approached him and listened to his eternal word. I did read, yep, I read everything. Yeah, so he more or less, hell was what God created, just this place to vibe. Why am I gliding so much here? I mean, just like my idea of God is that, not omniscient or perfect, just as a being with higher power, which I think is the more realistic way of seeing a God. It feels just like a perfect being that can't do any mistakes, that can't make mistakes, feels unrealistic. I guess as long as you have your own sense of self in mind, you will always be capable of making mistakes. I was trying to aim to his side, but no. That wasn't happening, apparently. Yep, this does not send me back to the beginning. All I want to see. Secret. Do I have access to it? Yes. I don't know how much to use those two things. Okay, yeah, so some of them work, some of them don't. Okay, good to know. There. Wetland Warrior Slayer. I like how they come in like packages, like, you know, toys. And I'm lacking one page, I'm guessing it's gonna be at the end of this area. Yeah. If anything, I would say my biggest issue I've had with this game is almost exclusively the annoying thing of whatchamacallit. The thingamabob. I know my big mini short now is just that since it bugged for me, even if I unbind, restart the game, and then bind it again, tab will never work for me for some reason to fix the thing. Yep, I did that because I assumed there was nothing really there to be scared of before. And yep, that leaves BFG ammo. Oh. Were there even cracks in that door? And yeah, here there is. I just need to get high up. Ow. There, now I'm happy. Not time to deal with that one. It's enough to make me very happy. Because Pain Elemental's up there with Archviles. In my least favorite ones. Ow. Ow. There, got it. Huh. I'm guessing there's like one more level after this. The Seraphs speak of a time where that Jakad gloried in an age of unparalleled bounty and achievement. At the dawn of Davoth's authority, but Davoth came to tighten his rule, to drive even more resources to Jakad's greatest minds, as they hunted the secret of everlasting life. He harshly punished deviation from this goal, for he was unrelenting in his quest to safeguard his people. Jakad's unrestrained minds slipped into ruthlessness and obsession. Davoth's perfect realm would be sustained no matter the cost, for none in Jakad could accept failure or embrace pain. Yeah, they made an immortal species, or an immortal sentient life form, or not immortal, but like extremely long-lived, with no empathy, and with a boundless curiosity. Oh boy, I wonder what could happen, said no one ever. Leaving Jakad rejected by their creator, hate grew within Davoth. Jakad fell further into inequity as Davoth consumed all the realm in pursuit of his goals, and the father sorrowfully sealed Jakad away from the other realms. The primeval created to protect the shepherd, the people of his realm, stoked an endless fury towards the father as more of his people felt mortality. He became the Dark Lord and raged against the walls of Jakad. The father sensed this and knew they both needed to leave the physical realms before their warring lieutenants tore creation apart. It was then that the father returned to Jakad, now called Hell by many, atop the Pyramid of the Lost. Is it Last? I think it's Lost. Yeah, Lost. In the Pyramid of the Lost, where Hell once worshipped the father, as the sky split and Hell trembled, the father ripped the Dark Lord's life sphere from his chest. He placed it in the Tomb of Souls, unwilling to obliterate the Dark Lord's essence entirely, as he had favored Davoth once. Samur then took the father's life sphere to the Luminarium. For a time there was stillness in creation, but now the Dark Lord's whispers lies and deceptions about the father to his preying minions in Hell, while he rages trapped in the Tomb of Souls. For even without physical form, gods may yet influence the realms. And then where's the ones that I've unlocked of the... Oh yeah, the spirit. It can only be damaged by the plasma rifle's microwave beam. Huh. Ghostbusters reference, I guess. Spirits are the deathly essence of slain summoner demons, a rare cast within Hell. After falling by the Slayer's hand, their hatred for him fuels their ghostly shape, giving shape to their discorporate essence. Unable to affect the physical world with their new form, spirits exist as soul-devouring parasites that rely on others to wreak their violence. Flowing into the bodies of other demons, a spirit fuses its own essence with that of its host, gifting it strength and speed even after ejecting from a slain host. The spirit cannot be harmed by conventional firearms, only sustained by the concentrated energy. Only sustained and concentrated energy can affect their essence and grant them a second death. And then spirit, yeah. So it's just Ghostbusters kind of thing. And I have all the secret items, so... It works. It works, doesn't it? And this is gonna be another arena. Anyone with eyes can tell. Where? Oh, here. Oop. Oh, I was trying to hit the other guy, but if they die, they die. Nope, to your head. Yep, got him. Oh, I had 2 of them. Yep. I just killed one of you in almost the exact same spot. Why does another one appear right where one of them dies? I kind of have a feeling I know where it is. Or not. Shit. Oh. Thank you, game. I could use that, but I don't want to. I want to save. Where? Oh, here he is. They're all just hiding in the same place every single time for some reason. Yep, still no challenges there for that. And well, I do like this one because if I remember right, they were more or less supposedly demons from a fire area of hell, and the fire of their surroundings kind of just got absorbed into them. Excuse me? So many enemies here. This looks an awful lot like there's summoner nearby. It gave off summoner vibes for some reason, but I can't see any. Okay. Why are you doing this game at this time? I love not being able to frickin' move. Okay, yep, that doesn't work. Yeah, I hate this game sometimes. Yeah, and the wrong one died because he went and hid into a frickin' corner because he's a coward and a fool. God, I hate these enemies when they essentially just spend half their life running away from me when they're just so I can't kill them later. They don't even stop me from killing them, just making it more inconvenient. Unless that's a thing that lore-wise the demons have been doing for this little bit. Okay, fuck you, game. I was hooked on while I was falling down. You didn't let me go in. There. Look, it feels like an awful lot like this the end of this encounter. Oh. Yeah. Okay, yep, that's the end of that one. And nothing more up here. I don't know why I guess I was just unlucky. Because, or just... I guess if I didn't look up to see when they had if their servers were down.
In all their glory.
Ooh, shield. Yeah,
This would complete the shield.
yeah. Yep, and... Trial of Malagog. Shoot the eye to stun it, and once stunned, punch the eye in the shield. Oh, I need to aim very precisely. And then there's second one. Okay, got it. That should be all of them, because there was only 2 boxes on this third one. Or... Oh... There. Lots of things. Okay, now I should... Yep, I have everything. So, only one thing left to do. I'm guessing this is gonna lead to the last level. I mean, I would at least have to say that I think the arenas in, for now, have been better than base game. And by that I mean they are not tight corridors with enemies that are like 1,000 times too big. You know, with only like 2 paths I can go to. This one is actually like I can go around a lot. So the Titan demon. Oh, I guess he's one of the ones that like guard this place or something. Why is that a person there? Or I guess yeah. That looks like one of the makers with the tentacles.
Retrieve the Father's soul sphere. He will save Earth
Oh.
from the demons. For the humans' sake. Do it now.
I like how this Seraphim is smarter than Samuel with actual, like, you know, saying that, oh yeah, you do to save the humans. Samuel is, you should feel honored to serve me. Huh. But I like how my actually tracking start to kind of work.
You feel you are prepared now for this.
Thing is,
This is the Dark Lord's life sphere. He'll take physical form if you do this.
and my goal is to you know, erase demons from existence. What makes you think I'm going to? What makes you think that I won't, you know, go for the demon? Oh, hey. And hold to continue. Or actually, I want to see what kind of skins I have. Give me a second. Customize Slayer. So I got a few more skins. Okay, 2 more. First, I do have this one, which looks meh. I have this one, Retrowave. Ooh, this one actually does look cool. Yeah, it has more of a swamp feel, but for now I want to do that. And also Plasma Rifle, I got a new skin for. Yep, and continue the halt. I'm guessing it's 1 or 2 things left, but I'm guessing it's only 1. Although it would be a bit disappointing if they had this campaign being like this.
My God. Everyone, evacuate now!
Assuming you want to use that orb to go to Urdak, right?
This is an emergency. Please evacuate. evacuate the facility now.
So long as you have a life sphere, you can get through to Urdak. Your portal signature will read like you're one of them.
Oh, as long as you have a life sphere?
I'm in. You want to wake the devil not so you can help the demons, it's so you can kill their leader once he's taken physical form. And that'll destroy all of them. For good.
Yeah.
Right?
It's 20 euros for this DLC.
Okay, I'll take that as a yes. I just want to be part of this.
Huh.
I mean, we're about to save the world. The Dark Lord has only ever been written about. He's like a decillion years old and hasn't actually even been conjured into any kind of physical form for that long. Nobody even knows what he looks like. So, like I said,
Yeah.
I'm in.
Portal coordinates set for Urdak in the 6th region of the Equestrian Hold.
All right, ready for launch, Doom Guy. I'm sorry.
I like that the intern is the only, like, he can understand Doomguy's thought process at least somewhat without getting mad at him for, you know, being himself. Okay, let's see here. I'm guessing it's maybe 2 more after this. It's this one first and then that second one. No, those 2 are the second mission. Huh. I don't know. The lush expanse of the supernal nature borders the edges of Urdak, reflecting the state of the realm when it first came into being by the effortless breath of the Father. Massive ivory trees and crimson leaves intermingle with the singing data roots that spring from the ground itself, an undying land of beauty and serene calm. The makers once used these sacred groves to meditate before meeting the Father in the Luminarium, after the icon of sin awakened within Urdak, the forests of the Holt have become infested and corrupted by hell, and the leaves now fall with shades of death. The shades of death in their branches. The old path to the Luminarium is overgrown and untended, a forgotten remnant of the glories of Urdak. The holy temple of the Father remains silent as a crypt, an empty voice echoing only in mournful winds that rise from the surrounding Holt. Give me a second. Okay, I'm back. Although, I have just noticed that I should not have been sent that high up. Huh.
Extensive, and the Ark recorded all of it. The Dark Lord can't be killed until he takes physical form. They're going to have to accept you because anyone who earned the right to acquire a life sphere in the swamp are free to pass through into the Luminarium and insert whichever sphere they have. Effectively, you could awake anyone in there and they'll actually have to help you do it.
Yeah. Although I don't know... Oh, it's the data roots. But I don't know why... What's it called again? I don't know. I don't understand the thought process of Samuel. Although I could say that, from my understanding, he's Samur. You know, same name, almost identical. Both of them act extremely stuck up and annoying. Weak point of Bloodmakers. They're heavy demon that's invulnerable when its shields are on. The shields turn off their major attacks. Although I'm still confused to why the Maker... Actually, I guess they... Even if they are... Like, the drones do have sentience, from my understanding of Makers, because they need to make... Is making your drones that do stuff like take care of your laundry, giving them sentience, clearly the smart way to do things. Because then they can know how, like... how they do all the work, and the big boys like the fat ass Oh, they don't do shit. If they were to give sentience to them, I wish to... wish, more like it would be smarter to give them, like, the bare minimum. Nah, can't overheal. And let me just double check. Yep, seems like there's nothing really.
Move freely through this world. Without the Khan Maker, and since the awakening of the Icon of Sin here, the seal has
Ow.
been broken.
That's Vega. You left him here on your last mission.
Oh. Wait, I don't remember leaving him here. Well, I do remember leaving him. I guess why not? Or actually, did I even... I thought oh yeah, I left him in the Sentinel's computer thing. I forgot about that. I'm exclusively good at, like, doing sniping at point blank range for some reason. Okay, I thought I still had my dash. At least one dash. Yep. Yep, I can just do that. Get this guy. It just feels like I'm bullying them at this point. Ooh. Yeah, I kind of want to, you know, have ammo. Yeah, I know. Can you shut up, game? I know there are issues with that right now. Oh, you can do that. Huh. I know there were those kinds of things you could do. Was there? Oh no, it was over here. Eh. Oop. Up. Bam. Oh. There. Oh. And first thing first, yep, I see no secrets here, so forward it is. Where was forward? This way. Yeah. Oh. Huh. Thought there were more of them. Ah. Ooh. Life. Yeah, them trying to ambush me when I just punch them. It's a very effective way of fighting. Just punch them in the face. If only the game let me do it more often. Yeah, I want the key. Yep, I have the key and then nothing behind. Yep. Another life. I have a feeling there's either gonna be a totem or a summoner around here. But I don't know where specifically. Huh. Oh. Oh. I thought I was supposed to kill the spirit too. Huh. It is what it is. If it works, it works. Secret. Keep getting thrown off on which weapon I'm on because some of them look so similar to me. Other is also because I'm not paying complete attention to which weapon I'm holding, just looking at the rough shape and then I go off that. Oh. Did I get a checkpoint from that? I couldn't tell because of, you know, things happening. Although, is there something in here? Because it looked like I could go in. No. Oh. And around here was the map. Punch the map. Grab the map. Although, at this point, while this one would be good, I almost feel like this one is better at the moment. Because usually whenever I die, it's usually, or quite often when I die to one of those, I need, you know... Yep, and he's gone. No more Archfiends or Archviles. Oh, it's him. Oh, is it two of them? Yes. And boop. Off. Okay, I not deal with that. Would appreciate it quite a lot. Ow. Snipe. Snap. Okay, can the imp stop being jump scares? But I mean, can they screw off them spawning almost inside of me? I kind of wish, you know, they would freaking fight me anywhere where I'm not getting surrounded by like 12 goddamn enemies. No is the answer, because that's the only way he fights, because these freaking marauders are cowards and fools. Excuse me. Oh, the only way to actually get him is with that. Oh, it's only headshots. Can they stop spamming imps on me? Sure, the biggest threat when fighting him isn't even him, it's the fucking imps. I love fighting Impel in Impel. There. Go screw yourself with your imp army. I'm done with all of them. Oh yeah, I ran out of ammo. How could I forget? Okay, invalid targets, I can't saw through them. Die, 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 die. Thank you. Game. Yeah, this one was just annoying. Not even that difficult. What? Oh, it's the one I'm using. Yep, so weak point, strong weak point generates a blast. Actually, what was the other one that I had here? It was Spud Punch. What? Oh. Yeah, I think that one actually is the best one, the one I got last. Because doing Blood Punch at low health is okay, but not really good. Like it's neither good nor bad. It's unique. What? Oh. That's what was supposed to help me. I got lost. Like, me getting lost at any point should never really be surprising, because I have quite literally gotten lost on a road I took daily. And it's a straight road. Because I thought, oh yeah, I can cut off some time by taking a left turn here and then just cutting the... maybe like going 30%, getting there 30% faster. Not how it worked. I guess it led to like a dead end. Then on my way back I kept going the wrong path. Like every wrong path I could. And let's see here. Oh. I miss the Impaler. I miss being able to bully like Hell Knights and most bosses just by playing the game in a decent way. What? Eh? That one. Which would drop it... where? Oh, over there, I'm guessing. Oh, I can reach. So I was overthinking it a lot. Yeah, it just feels like it's a big like getting used to the movement and how to fight in this game. And the spirit ones I kind of think were dumb. There, head-on collision. Ooh. Okay. Whispered into existence in the first moment Urdak bloomed around the Father. The Luminarium is the first place of all places. It is the holiest of all grounds. No living being can draw blood in the Luminarium. Were they to do so, they will lose all access to the powers of resurrection. Blood has never been spilled on its pure holy floors. No matter what faction walks between the doors, the Luminarium is the last vestige of the Father's peace. In all the corrupted realms, under its cornerstones, the quantum engines of creation stir. The vast interdimensional structures spin in and out of existence, and they give rise to the energy needed to split essence from physical form or to restore it. Here in the Luminarium, gods are born. And the one I unlocked, which one was it? Yeah, Bloodmaker. Huh. Hey. Who would ever use the BFG on one of these? Maker angels are devoted and distinguished higher caste within Urdak, were corrupted and mutated by the awakening of the Icon of Sin. Now branded by the Icon's wrath, the Bloodmakers move amongst the demons freely as hellfire courses through their veins, retaining their staffs and hurling them with thunderbolt, forced to harry their prey. The Bloodmakers scour the dead skies of Urdak in unholy mockery of their former home. And then the weak point of Bloodmakers, yep, so that's everything more or less here. Yeah, I'm missing 1, 2, 3, 4, yep, 4 papers. Okay. Yeah, so the Bloodmakers are just makers that got corrupted by hell. Okay, yeah, I can't really reach that from there. Oh, wait. Ooh. I saw green. Yep, and seems like nothing around here. And then when they go high enough, they break. What are you? Yeah, that leads somewhere else behind, I guess. Huh. Yeah, I'm just confused because that one goes around where that one is, like the... Oh, here. Ah. and then I got the multiple lives. Where's it? Yep, 1 and 2 lives. They are a rare item, unlike the normal extra lives. And seems like nothing is around here, really. Yeah, nothing below. Whee. Yeah, I just simply don't want to fight those on a fair way. Yep, normal guy. Where's the other big boy? There were 2. Or... Huh? I only killed 1 of them, and there were 2. I think? Or I guess I was wrong, or just died on its own. Yeah, I don't fuck with those. Huh. And it is forcing me to do them in a specific order. And I please not get like, the reason why I hate these so much is the freaking spamming enemies inside of you when you're fighting an enemy. It is the main reason why I really don't like this game's way of doing things, because just having them appear out of nowhere just because fuck you is really, really infuriating. Especially if you die to it. No. Let me guess, no hypno shells, no shotgun shells, or some shotgun shells. Ooh, fancy. Oh, I guess they're gonna go up in a specific way after I do this one. Yeah. Yep, that's everything here. I really don't like how they just teleport in enemies in this specific place in an arena. Which makes it so, since they don't check to see if you're right there, they suddenly spawn in like 3 heavy enemies or super heavies on top of you.
Father, while I have indefinite access and understanding of this world's systems, I lack the control over them necessary to remove the demons and reseal the void. Without a physical form, I am merely a presence. I have no recollection of myself. I believe my essence from the sphere could return me to my full faculties.
Oh. About that.
He clearly doesn't know what you did in the swamp. Maybe he thinks you're here to help him.
Oh, hey, one more after this. Okay, engines of creation are not metaphors or poetic words, but structures that just lay on the other side of reality itself. Under the Luminarium, they breach the void's walls to touch the physical world. Hell's machines can pull a soul from its body and process it into argent, but Hell cannot return a soul to a body. It will never resurrect what it has consumed. It takes energies far more exotic than any Hell controls. Not just cleave a being's essence from its body, but reincorporate it. Hell's machines are toys to what lies in under the Luminarium. The Seraphs proudly control these forces, calmly manipulating the energies, or manipulating the nature of creation, and give mind to life again, to raw energy. Every life sphere resurrected is a sign of Seraph power and competence. The realms sage around the Luminarium, but the Seraphs will always stand as the greatest engineers of the many dimensions the Father created. Yeah. Yeah, this is back to where I left him, I think, actually, directly. Huh. And this feels like it's gonna take him to an arena or boss. But I don't think it's gonna be a boss because I lack the, yeah. I lack, let's see, 1, 2, 3 notes. And 1 optional arena. Both those to go to the same way. We'll go to the Saber Room. I don't get the how the exposures work in this though. Oh. There. It's just bullying the Mancubus at this point. At least they get an unlimited ammo glitch from these, basically. Okay, they did die. Yes, they did. Ow. Yeah, I can do that while bouncing. Oh. Storm. Ow. I love getting stunned by freaking teleporting annoyances. Totem. Okay, can I please just be allowed to frickin' move? Is it over here somewhere? Oh, yeah, it was. Yeah. Execute, execute. Pop. Oh. Well, I'm curious, because the life sphere, if Vega is the father, but the father is in the life sphere, what is Vega actually? Because he is the father, but also, or is he like the mind of the father without the power? And just dance around him. And also gets up by imps while fighting the big ones, like almost half beating them to death with my fists. Which is the thing that annoys me so much, the body blocking by imps and possessed or whatever they're called. I don't think they should be able to stop charges and stuff like that. I think they should at least be pushed away. Okay, let's see here. It's to my left is where it came from. My right is where there's fight. Yep. And it will send me up if I take the elevator. Is there some kind of way, or like is there some kind of lever that's above? Yep, still blocked off, so I can't go in at all. Yeah, because I can't see anything anywhere else to go. I guess I can go outside and check one thing at least. See if there's anything out here. That's those two portals. Go there. Yep, there's only 2 portals around here, and where does this go? Or what can I see? Nothing, basically. Yeah, so the only way I can think of going is to go up and then maybe teleport back down later to do it. Oh, or let's do this way. Hmm. Oh, the last one was him. Oh, Bloodslayer. That one looks a lot more like an actual toy. I've encountered all this secret encounters, at least, according to the game. Oh, so it activated this jump pad. Oh, I didn't notice this one. That's the way to go. I'm still missing a bunch of papers. Lots of lore. Because I'm guessing then this is either the last one or the next to last one. Yep, in here. The Seraphs remember that when the Dark Lord's lifeless body tumbled into the Pyramid of the Lost, Samur begged the Father to crush the Dark Lord's life sphere. Samur saw that they could destroy the Dark Lord's very essence so he would Brod no more against the Father. The Father refused. The Dark Lord was his creation. It was better to leave hell contained with the Dark Lord reduced to whispers. If it came to pass that the Dark Lord were ever to reincarnate physical form, only another primal? Yeah, primal or something more powerful could slay him. Once vanquished in this manner, the Dark Lord could no longer rule hell, stripped of a primeval's bindings. Stripped of primeval's bindings to the realm it was forged in. It would be scattered across the stars. Any denizens of hell not inside the realm's borders would die as they lose their connection to the very reality the Father designed for them. I mean, so my brain is not keeping up, but I'm guessing it's
You are here to
he
restore order.
is connected.
With the demons in control, you understand the threat they pose to all my creations.
Yeah.
He doesn't seem to know you have the Dark Lord sphere.
I mean, yeah. It would be a bit concerning if he knew about me having the wrong sphere. And then do this. Can I? Thank you. And then do this. Eh. And boop bop. Gone. Yep. And that one is locked. Can I unlock it somehow? Not here. I mean, from my understanding, the Behemoth essentially he is hell, like in the most literal way. He doesn't embody hell. Technically, the entire dimension is still a part of him. Okay, can I maybe, just maybe be able to breathe? The weakness to all pinkies is Blood Punch, so... Yep, do this. That. And then all of those are dead. Yep. Much better. Yeah, the Blood Punch actually is kind of useless because sometimes I thought my max health was still 100. Which you'd probably tell that it isn't. My max health is 200, so going below 75 usually means that I'm already in the danger zone. Yep, other side. Actually, can't I? Just bullying them. Oh, they want me to go in and grab haste. I kind of didn't notice that. How did I miss that? Also, 2 more notes. One is in the room which I hope is opened now, which is over here. No. Huh. How would it open then? Let's look around then for a second. Oh. What? Just something. I genuinely can't tell what that does. Huh? What do you mean? Nope. Not that. Then I have no idea what that is. Or what it does. I just really want to know what the frick that is supposed to do. Yeah, it's not those. Nothing here. So, please do tell me. Ow. Oh, it activates the jump pad. Okay, I don't have my double jump anymore. Oh, shit. Oh, it worked. Huh. So they didn't send me forward, good. Seraphim. Ah. After the father ordered the Seraphim to hide his life sphere within hell, Samur Maker followed his final wishes and withdrew into the shadows of history. Traveling to the earthly dimensions, he used his power to establish secret control over the growing UAC organization, and implanted his consciousness into a cloned body in order to move among the humans more easily, as Dr. Samuel Hayden. The father had foreseen that the humans would soon discover the gift of Argent Energy on their own, and knew they could only survive for the coming onslaught if Samur took direct control of their operation. Using the secrets of Maker technology, the father's mind was processed and reformed into the complex AI known as Vega, so that he could continue to exist among his creations and safeguard them against hell. Separated from his divine essence, Vega operated without full understanding of what it once was in order to hide its true nature from the Dark Lord who wished to subvert its power. Together, Vega and Samur guided humanity into a new golden age. Samur transferred his consciousness once again, this time into a technological shell of UAC design, enabling him to sidestep the ancient laws and enter hell during the earliest humans' expeditions. He located and took possession of the Slayer's sarcophagus, knowing he he would be the key to stopping the coming conflict. After aiding the Slayer in the war against Hell, the Slayer against the war against Hell, the Seraphim's original body was reclaimed. With the Father's life sphere destroyed, Samur can no longer stop the transfiguration from the corrupting. His body and mind betrayed by the Slayer, the Seraphim knows that his will and clarity will soon give way to mutation. I'm guessing the last one is gonna be about the Father. Excuse me, I don't remember double jumping.
According to the Korax tablets, if you kill the Dark Lord, any demon outside of their world will be destroyed.
Oh. It kills any demon outside of their realm, so Hell will remain, just they'll be permanently locked away. Huh. What? Required reading. Oh, here. The Father. The Father, the creator of all things, served as the guiding light for the makers of Urdak for untold eons before vanishing from the realm. Ageless and formless, the logic and power of the Father gave birth to untold dimensions and worlds, giving rise to numerous species and civilizations. Regarding Hell as a failed creation, the Father ordered his most loyal servant to remove his life sphere from Urdak and hide it away within Ingmor's sanctum. As his consciousness was reformed into the AI known as Vega, he could, in secret, continue to watch over his creations on Earth, while obscuring himself from the Dark Lord, whose war against creation is unending. Spirit and mind divided. The Father can no longer take physical form after the destruction of his life sphere by the Slayer. His presence remains within existence, immutable and immeasurable, observing as the consequences of the Slayer's actions drive destiny forward. Yes, so his spirit and mind, because his mind is Vega, his spirit, like his, I guess, soul, or like his powers and those kind of things manifested as the things that are in the sphere. Are you Samur? Because this looks like a lot like an arena that you're gonna be changing around. You think you're gonna stop me? Okay, actually, you look kind of grotesque. Is that how they actually look under their, like, shell? Or is that a mix of their normal form with hell energy? So I'm guessing it's maybe a combination of both. Oh, they home. Oh no, it's not. It's demons. Oh. Oh, we can create the summoners, or at least maybe it drags them out. Samur, when Samur activates his spirit shield, kill the spirits to make him vulnerable. No, it's... Okay, can you... Thank God. Oh, I can just beat the fuck out of him. Oh... Yeah, so it's gonna be... Okay, can you chill, Echo Demons? I know the answer is no, but still. I figured. Jesus Christ, you not appear inside of me. Repeatedly teleports inside of you and then it goes nothing personal, kid. Ow. And then it's this, and he's gonna give those two. Oh no. First of all, I am actually gonna equip this one for now, and then do... Where's... Oh, hey, here. Samurai, yeah. I was gonna go check for the demons. Where were they? Here. Pain Elemental. Ballista does more damage to him. Okay, can I not get stunned in a corner? Excuse me? I was not allowed to hook onto the guy in front of me. There. Be gone. Annoying piece of shit. Please no pain elementals. Please stop doing that. Yeah.
He was my servant.
Yeah.
On my command, he removed me from this place.
So it isn't Samur. I guess he's a different one?
It is not required that you end his life. Your mission here is now your own.
Yeah, I'm gonna be honest, Vega. Or father, whatever you want to call yourself. You made a tiny little big oopsie. You stop Doomguy from killing a demon. And it's generally just seen as a bad idea to do that. Because this entire thing is Demon Slaughterfest.
The consequences of your actions here are irreversible.
Yeah. Also, where do I have the ball? Yep. So it's specifically in here where they are uncorruptible and they're essentially just part of a machine. Automatically, you know, resurrects. Because I've heard so many people when they talk about the Doomlord that they said like, oh yeah, it's after, like, if Davoth dies, all demons die with him, while... No, that is not what happens. If Davoth dies, it is they were very specific with the entire thing of whenever he dies, it's all demons outside of hell die.
The Dark Lord is the leader of Hell's armies, not a king, but a warrior of the Dark Realm. The fiercest among them, as only the strongest could rule the demons.
You look an awful lot like me.
In their world.
I'm actually curious about something because I never got it, never understood it like completely, which was that the about him, about the Dark Lord. He said that he is. I don't understand if it's the getting injected with essentially Davoth powers or whatever it's called, or like his tiny bit of his essence made the, you know, if that's what makes him and Doomguy look similar. But Doomguy looked that way before he even interacted with anything connected to Davoth or the Argenta people. So is it quite literally just that Doomguy, like in every world, there's one being that is could be described as like the warrior of the world, of that world, and in their world it's the Dark Lord, and in the human world it was Doomguy. Yeah. Ooh, new skin. Maker Pride. Yeah, I think I would have like one more-ish hour. First I'm gonna customize. Wait, that was Blood Slayer that I got. Yeah, it looks okay, I guess. I prefer the Crimson one though. And I do also like the Industrial Espionage. Yeah, then skins, Plasma Rifle. I prefer the Bit Crusher. Looks funnier. BFG, I got Sigil. Yeah. That one looks better. But I was going to first see here. Give me a second. I'm gonna have out to check some. Also, I noticed that I was a bit oddly placed. It happens. Because I need to check something. Because that was supposed to take around 6 hours. It took like one less, and that is 3 to 4 hours. Let's see. I said 3 to 6 hours, yeah, so I'm probably gonna end up taking around 5 hours to beat this, like 4 or 5. So I'm gonna continue playing the Ancient Goddess Part 2 next week this day. But so I guess that's gonna be it from me today. But I guess, yeah, that's it, so bye and see you when I see you.